Hello, Dun Dun. Sorry, I was warming up my tea when you came in, but good to see you. I'm so happy that you have an Ichiban Hai. My friend Jigo started playing Like a Dragon Guirin, the man who changed his name or something. So basically, it's a resurrected Kiryu-chan, and the last bit I caught, he was at the homeless encampment. So I kept like waiting. Is it gonna run into Ichiban? Are we gonna see Ichiban? So I'm excited to see like some form of crossover. I think that one takes place between 3 and 4. I think. Oh, between 7 and 8. Yeah. Although, how old is Kiri-chan supposed to be at that point? It's like 60 or something. He doesn't age at all. He still looks like in his mid 30s or something. But yeah. But it's good to see you. I saw you like playing uh is it Destiny again? I can't remember. But by the time you go on, I'm usually like ready to hit the hay. He's gone gray in 8. Wow. I'm excited to get to the point to see Majima-san. Now, you probably know this. Who who has voiced Majima since the beginning? Has it always been Matthew Mercer? Because I finally saw the cast credits and noticed it said Mercer, and I'd like to think I've not been paying attention or recognized his voice. You're up to 4. Okay. At some point I might want to do it just like no fighty, just story and side quest. I had the Hawaii one wish listed to gift to a friend simply because I wanted to see if it featured anything island enough to where it might pique my interest, but who knows. But I'm happy to see you with that emote. So I'm gonna go back today to try and finish Dredge because we left it at the point of no return, where it was telling me if I move forward, there would be no more save available. And I hate finishing things, even though I want to. But I hate even more the fact that if I'm not able to save, it's just gonna, I'm gonna die and make irrevocable mistakes. But I want to finish it, and we're done with Halloween times. Because as much as my friend Giga wants to make uh, Spookvember a thing, it's not a thing. So I need to finish the spooky games. Oh, you're doing Japanese voiceovers? Um, I think I've heard it on the Japanese voiceovers, but for the sake of the English speaking audience and everybody else that uh, either doesn't watch the screen or is like half paying attention, the English voiceovers work better for people to follow the storyline. Like myself, I'm most of the time I'm not watching the screen, so I kind of need the English voiceovers to like keep me in track of what's going on in someone's game. You would be on English if you could. Uh, Apologies about the noise. I'm trying to work out the noise gate because I messed it up. I was trying to change something and I messed up my filters for the open and close, and I'm trying to work them out because it's bringing up a lot of background noise. Like someone can't be watching television because all the human voices are getting picked up. So I reset it and now it didn't pick up anything. It's like my mic is peaking only if I speak really loudly. So I'm trying to adjust it and hear it back and see if I can get it to a normal point where I don't have to overspeak. but also had the bad habit of muttering and speaking under my breath, which is not helpful for stream. So happy balance. The older games don't have the voiceover. Maybe that's why I didn't know it was Mercer doing it until now that they're doing the side, the Like a Dragon, and what is it, the Judgment ones, where you get to hear the English voiceovers. uh let's see. So our last story, I think I want to try and find what was left of the points in Devil's Spine. These are the volcanic areas where we have crazy little fish who are trying to bomb my boat, and a big blind mama fish who is trying to crash into my boat. Um, I I labeled most of the points where I need dynamite to get past some points, and I was thinking about it today in the shower because all the great ideas come when you're in the shower. I think I need to go back to Gale Cliffs and pick up at Ingfell more dynamite to blow all these areas, because in case I need to make a quick exit somewhere, I should have those channels open to me. So before we go pick up our passenger at Blackstone, I'm going to go to Ingfell. And also, I think I need to upgrade my ship just enough to where I can take more hits, reinforce the hull so that I'm not as squishy as I normally am. And be able to at least try our best to not die so quickly. That's all I can think at this point. By making your ways in, you also let things out. I mean, that is also a possibility. And we don't really want to do that, do we? Yeah, like the big mama fish might not be able to get through the small ruins, but in order to open a path for my boat, I open a path for her to chase me. Yeah, that's a good point. Did I put a? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. So I have a crab pot there. So let's start making some headway as far as the dock. So I think I'm at this point. Yes. So in order to get here, I'm gonna need a lot more stuff. 1,500 money and all these things. Yikes. Okay. First things first, let's just go back and get the dynamite, because the dynamite's important. Bye. I have to get used to running this again. Dredge sound when. You're gonna have to use the redeem. It's a single point. There you go.
LDS John Boy just redeemed Pescado.
Is it working? Let me check it to make sure it's working. Dredge zone? What is dredge zone? Did it work? No. Let me redeem it then. Why you no work?
Alexis underscore machine underscore just redeemed pescado.
Yes, I did, and you don't want to work here. Grr. Uh, hold on, let me do a test casting. Oh, but I should actually move my. Let me move my boat back to dock. Otherwise, I'm using up time that I don't want to use. Oh no, the clock isn't running. We're good. All right. Oh, you know why? Because it was disconnected from Twitch. Okay, now will you work? Sorry, guys. I have a I have a quick request. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry, I made it invisible to try and do the workaround things. No connections enabled to send to. Why is it not connecting? I just connected the Twitch on here.
LDS John Boy just redeemed pescado.
Hold on, let me get out of. There we go. Okay, so it's working now. Let me make it visible again. I don't remember if Hal redeemed too, so you get one too. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what to add on there, so I figure I'd add all the stuff from Stream Raiders to try and like keep it going. I didn't have time to do it today, but I'm going to add the fish from Dredge too, because there's some really neat like monster fish in there, like no, I don't want to say how they're like mutated fish. And they look kind of cool, so I figure I'd add them here as well. Did I give you 1 or 11? I don't know. How many did I give? Well, enjoy it. You're getting freebies thanks to whatever glitch is going on with that. Okay, let's head back to Gale Cliffs. Okay, undock, please. Am I going in the right direction? Need to go down. Oh, there's a delay because now the one for Halbert is showing up. Do I remember this one? I don't think I visited this island. I didn't explore here. I don't know if it has, kind of has a dock. Maybe there's a person here? I shouldn't tarry, though. You undock next to an old rowboat. Somebody is here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. The old mayor. Oh, this is the old mayor of the town of the place where we're mainly decked out of. What did you throw it back? Throw what back? The book. I think you've mistaken me for someone else. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? Are you okay? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him and his damned wife. They dredged up that old book, but something cloaked in fog followed it out right through the boat. Boom. Oh, oh my goodness. Okay, so the guy we've been collecting all these weird things for is the one who picked up whatever wretched book we've found. And I think he's also the one that left his poor wife on their honeymoon or something. So I thought it was a different person, but I guess it's the same guy. The man makes crude explosion noises and motions, wide with his hands, still talking to the fire as though pantomiming a story to a child. It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon, and then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on the shore, and him, still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried, as the fog rolled ashore. We thought surely it can still be undone. What book? Silver and crimson, the book covered in her blood. His wife's blood. Did he sacrifice his wife for this book? You're not making any sense. Throw it back. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, there's a chance that to avoid whatever hellscape is going to happen, I can wrest the book from his hands and throw it in the ocean. The The man closes his eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please, the lighthouse keeper, she knows because she's been warning us to not do what we're doing. She saw, she knows where it came from, where it needs to go. Okay, so I need to go talk to the lighthouse keeper to undo everything I've been doing. Tell me more about this book. Silver and Crimson. Silver and Crimson. Sorry, what color is it? He rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. What do you know about the fog? The fog that keeps trying to kill me? It cloaks that calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? Yeah, there's very evil things afoot. What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all, that ruinous day. Ask her, beg her, tell her I... He trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. Okay. I'm getting a lot of background sounds, but not like noise sounds. Let me check the audio. It's like very little is coming through. I'm just hearing like sound effect sounds. Okay, let's try and head back. Other way. Oh, there was a dredge there, but I don't have time. There's a whale. Don't hit the whale. You don't think you hear the game? Okay. I'll check the audio again because I think there's... See, I told you I messed up things, and all I'm hearing is like the background sounds, like water dripping. Ooh, that's another shipwreck. But am I close to where I need to be? I'm almost at dusting pontoon over yonder. I sort of hear like the engine sounds when I crank up the engine. I could just pause it and restart it, maybe because I started it so long ago. Yeah, it's like I'm hearing it, but I'm hearing it so low. But if I hit save and quit, I'm gonna save and quit out of the game, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I hear it. I hear it in the game, but it's just so freaking low. Probably because I have the decibels down, so this is why I said I've been messing with my filters. and I did a bad thing. No, it's the noise gate. I messed up the noise gate. Let me put it at the same level. The dredge is at 100. Yeah, the game's at 100. It's gotta be the filter I was messing with. Here, I'm gonna raise it a little higher and hope it'll come through. But it might be louder than my voice. Yeah. Okay, I'll raise it. But I mean, there's no dialogue on the thing, I don't think. But yeah, I just raised the gains on the desktop audio. But it's louder than my voice. Well, if it gets to be too loud, let me know. Okay, do I have a crab pot here? I don't think I do. And we have not.
Hello, how are you mediocre nettle uppgewogt?
Well, thank you for coming and thank you for banning my bot thing. Voice is still fine. Okay. Okay. I should put back I really want to put back the other thing. Oh, here we go. Here's a hardy crab pot. We can drop that. Where's my storage? I had, yeah, here we go. The basic troll net. I kind of want to put it back. But see, I've been told to trust the sound bars. It's like I need more fishing space. But this thing is there, and if I have this thing there, then I can't have this. But I need to have it. Because this is doing me more good. There we go. Game at like 80. Okay. Okay, if we go back to fishing in the other area, then I'll put that back. Although I would love to be able to add more things over here. I'm gonna drop the crab pot. It's a good thought. It's a good idea. Okay. Okay, I want to make it to Engfell. I need to go that way. Question is, do I have enough money? Deploy basic trollnet. There we go. Do I have enough money for it? Oh no, it's the other guy. The whaling yard, I think that's... Yeah, here we go. I need explosives. $36. I think I can buy 4. No problem. That's what I marked over at here. Yeah, I marked 4 places. Okay, now I need to make it back to Greater Marrow and talk to the lighthouse keeper so they can tell me what to do. Oh, no, 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 no. That one's gonna destroy my boat. Too bad I don't see... Oh, a sticker. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at the screen. Did it come up on screen? I'm sorry. I'm a dork. Yeah, my game screen, and I have like my iPad just below my vision line. But I didn't see if you slapped a sticker on there. I didn't see it. At the right place? I think so, yeah. You're patting me on the head. Ah, that's cute. Ooh. That's a lot of crabbies. Let me... Do I have room to take it? I hope so. Is that the only one? I thought I had 2 here. No. I had two on the other side. Okay. Oh, I see. Well, I think that's patting something else. It's just yeah. Hold on. Let me move to the side. See if it'll get it right. Uh oh, too late. I don't have room for everything, so I'll have to just take a few and come back for that one later. Ooh, I got a good haul of crab. See, this is what I should have been doing. Just amassing things. Okay, I see it. It's patting my head now. Sorry, I got a little bit of delay on the iPad. Let me speed it up. Oh, maybe I should move to the other side next time so it gets my other shoulder. Yes, please repair all my crabby things. I should probably put my dynamite in storage so it doesn't take up room. Okay, now I can drop the crab pots where they need to be. No, I haven't tried Dave the Diver, but I think I saw you playing it, or I saw someone playing it. Um, there we go. It did pique my interest to try Dave the Diver. So there's an additional dredge thing, because I always thought Dave the Diver looks like what's going on underneath this boat. Has a Godzilla one. Ichiban one too. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I think we updated, yeah, we updated the encyclopedia with the fanged cod. So these are the ones I want to take pictures of and put in the lurk bait because it has some pretty cool aberrations. Even the normal fish I could still probably put in here because they look really weird. So just a thought to add to the lurk bait inventory. Okay, let's talk to the lighthouse keeper and have her wag a very pointed finger at us. What is it? What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me? After all this time, you know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Who's her, the wife that died? Take control, be rid of that thing once and for all. Well, I mean to. Do I have anything from the mayor? Yeah, let's ask him about this, even though he doesn't want to talk. Oh, no, wait. I think it was the lighthouse keeper who knew about the mayor, the old mayor, right? Yeah. Well, he's not gone. But she doesn't know that he washed up on that island over yonder. Okay. So what do I need for the new hall? 4 boards, 3 metal thingies, 4 bolts of cloth, and 3 something or others that I don't know if I have. Oh, maybe I can't get to that until I upgrade that. So I should be fishing for 4 more boards and 2 metal scraps. Okay. Kalizela. Is there another place we have not hit yet that might have information? Because I did not know about this town over here. It's not a town, it's just where the old mayor ended up crashing. Maybe there's other information over here. Or even here. Because we left the townie from Greater Marrow who wanted to go to Steel Point, and we took her there. Maybe there's other information over here. So let's go dredge and get what we need to start building up to the next one. Oh, is that a dredge? No, that was a fishy. there's a dredge area over here with more boards. At this point, I guess we don't care if it's low. Ooh, metal thingy. This is for research purposes. John, if you've played Dave the Diver, have you also played Dredge 2? In between all your Yakuza gameplay. I know that's very important. The single stick boat driving. Yeah, I haven't played this in a few weeks and I need to refresh myself on how to do it. Oh, because you're playing on controller, right? So yeah, it's a different animal than me on keyboard and mouse. Is there anything over this one? I don't think so. Can you not break your boat, please? Okay, I am not making this up. These rocks do not exist during the day. Oh wow, it fished up a research part. Cool. Oh shoot. Maybe instead of cargo spaces, I should commit that to that instead. That might make more sense. Okay, so need one more of that. Okay. Do I need more light? I guess I could store it in the cargo space for now. I don't think I need to have all of them unlocked to move up to the next one. Maybe I do. Yikes. Oh, I could upgrade the net already. Okay. Probably this one. She's like, what? I think I can afford it. Yeah. Once it's installed, no refunds. Got it, lady. It would help if I lowered the net, right? Yeah, that's so much better. Now you can actually catch things. Good job. Is there a dredge spot? I want to say there's a dredge spot over here. I'm not 100%. No. I think those are the eels. And I can't get close to that because every time I do, I end up crashing my boat. Well, there's something there. I think that's a dredge spot, but I'd have to blow this with dynamite. For a feature. So I want to say it's probably just cloth. Not as useful to me right now. I should not be risking things right now. But I'm nosy and I want to inspect this shipwreck, which I don't think I've seen before. And shipwrecks have dredging things. But just treasure. Ooh, silver trinket. I could go sell that. I love how it has the real world mechanics of I'm lifting something up that's very heavy, so the gears are turning much slower. It's a big bada boom. Yes, if I use the dynamite. Thank you, Lilu. Lilu Dallas Multipass. Oh, there's the dude with the horn. Are you gonna ram into my boat? Oh no, oh no. Okay. Okay. See, Hal didn't believe me the first time I said this. However, when I got hit the first time and I saw the big monster coming at me and hitting me like that, I'm like, oh, I saw a phantom tugboat. And he's like, there's no phantom tugboat. It was a large fish. But clearly, you saw the boat. You saw the boat and it honked at me and then it changed direction and came at me. And all of a sudden, the boat turned into that big monster fish that rammed into my ship, right? So I think this monster pretends to be a phantom tugboat. And then I lure him in because I'm like honking, I'm like waving, hello, hello. And he's like, oh, there's my victim that I'm going to run into. And big bada boom, there's the fish running into my boat. Yeah, that was a very boat ship. Like on top, it looks like a boat and it has the light that a boat would have and it's honking. And then when you see him not in profile, it's an anglerfish coming at you. Yes, I know your random references because I know them from having way too much useless Jeopardy information in my brain. And Fifth Element is one of those that I will watch on repeat over and over and over. Okay, now I know. Do not honk at the boat. As much as I want to be polite, do not honk at the boat. Because it's not a boat, it's a fish. And it's a big fish. Let's go sell the little trinket I bought. Yes, the knight plays tricks on the eyes. Look at that. There's a big gale that is drifting and wafting over here. And I need to keep away from you because you're gonna blow up my boat. And I'm already down a couple hits. No space? Okay, fine. It's not just a water spout, it's a very dangerous water spout. See, right now I have 5 hits for damage, so I need to repair these 2 because if I get 3 more, I'm dead. So let's go talk to the shipwright so she can repair that. I did not manage to get any more wood. Just more metal things. Okay, I'll store the metal things. water spout. Oh, water, water spout. So dredge area. I'm gonna go investigate Steel Point. Maybe the lady we dropped off here might have information. Cute little pearl earrings. Look at that. She's already made her neat little house. Alexa's looking for wood. More at 11. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. Good for you. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. Okay, she gave
Hello,
me a
how
book.
are you, Nine Arachno?
Hello, Nine. Thank you for your Princess Mononoke lurk. She hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but in otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Why, thank you. Now I have a storage point. Let's open the book. It is not a Silver and Crimson book. That book belongs to the dude at Blackstone, I think it is. Actually, let me put one explosive in the inventory, just in case. Here, the Engineer's Companion. So, and as we're, fishing about and driving around, the book will be read on my idle time.
LDS John Boy just redeemed his cargo.
So now I have a storage point. I can overnight here if I need to as well. I was looking for wood and I found wood. Ask and you shall find. Ooh, a goblet. I think this one's going to be bolt.
Croaks in a friendly, playful manner. Hello, how are you? Suian 215 hops around playfully.
How's Ian? Did you finish cooking? I think you were cooking some pork chops. I'm fishing, but not for fish at the moment. I'm dredging up supplies. from other unfortunate souls that have perished. Let's go park it during the nighttime because the night is full of terrors and tricksy anglerfish that ran my boat. Let me put things away. Away, away, away. Make more room. I probably don't need to keep a crab pot here. Because I'm only going to put it at the points where I can sell my fish. Better than the tonkatsu in the hospital is that the like breaded pork chops that they sell at the hospital. But honestly, anything you make at home is probably going to taste much better. Bye. Bamba. Crunchy, tender, and juicy. And since it is pork, I hope it's juicy but fully cooked at the same time. Can we do it once around the island? Yeah, I think I'll do it once around the island. Oh, SOS. Can we grab somebody? I'm saved! Saved! Oh, you are sight for these sore eyes. I'm sorry I haven't explored all the islands, sir. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must be some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. Oh no. I thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Dude, there's like a lady like right over there. Did the boys send you looking for me? No? Oh well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Wait a minute, boys. Are you one of like the pilots from the mangroves? Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. Yes. I can take you to Little Marrow. Just let me do some creative rearranging to fit you over here. You're gonna be a little whiffy, so I'm gonna keep you above the deck and not in my wheelhouse. Just saying. Love you to pieces. But you're a little right, dude. Okay, let's get this guy to Little Marrow. But it's 3 o'clock, so I don't know if we're gonna have time. To give this a once over completely. I can try and book it and just come back later. Don't screw up your engine. See the play. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but dude could have swum. Just saying. Even though I wasn't gonna say anything. Let me get him off my boat before I pick up the crabs. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. Dude, your rank, not the civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I've a feeling this isn't worth much anymore. For me, at least, but perhaps it'll be worth something for you. He removes his signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with a symbol of a captain's wheel. I mean, I don't mind pretty jewelry. Thank you. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. I don't know that I want to sell that signet ring. A ship's wheel sigil is emblazoned proudly on this ring. Such a symbol is sure to bring good luck to any captain that holds it. Okay. I will hold it. But I won't sell it. So I will switch it out. That way I don't accidentally sell it to the trader. Yeah, such luck. Maybe I'll wash up on an island too. I might. Which is what I'm trying to avoid right now. That's why I'm like, I'm avoiding the end. I'm doing everything I can not to finish because I want to like bulk up my ship and get enough for the upgrade before I do the final run. So hey, if it brings me luck as far as, you know, getting me to the level I need to be before I fully like peace out, then yeah. Okay. Let me put the signet ring over here. In case it brings me luck. I don't know. This thing over here, I think this is the one we're supposed to deliver with the other guy, but I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to finish, but also need to finish the spooky games. Yeah, I know. I am a contradiction written in an enigma wrapped in a piece of apple pie. How hard is it to pick things up? Oh, this is new. Malignant pincer. Okay, I will take that one and I will drop the other one. And pick it up and go take it to get repaired. Fish, fish. No more dredging over here. Because I said I don't care if I exhaust the supplies, I want to finish. But now I'm left going hunting elsewhere. The Engineer's Companion. Reading complete. Check cabin for bonuses. I shall. Take all and pick it up. Boop. Apple pie. Speaking of apple pie, I'm debating what to make for Thanksgiving. So I'm still trying to decide if I do a Thanksgiving stream. Because usually I wake up really early to start making a gingerbread house, but it's so freaking cold. Like the royal icing just completely solidifies and doesn't let me mix it. So it's a struggle. It's a struggle bus trying to make that gingerbread house. But I could make an apple pie and make a pumpkin pie because I have Fuji's that I could make for apple. I don't use like the Granny Smith. I use Fuji for mine. And in between the bakings for either apple or pumpkin, I was gonna make a pineapple dream cake with angel food, and it's freaking delicious. So that would kill the time between when I'm waiting for the oven to finish, or prep, the next one while the apple is baking or while the pumpkin's baking. I make the other one. But the pineapple dream cake I want to make is like a no bake thing, so it might be fun to do it as an interim. So yeah, apple pie is on the brain. Angel's food and devil's food. I think you'd have human cake because we are neither angels nor devils. But that's a good idea. Do like a checkered board cake, which I've also done, where you do like the different tier levels, and then when you cut into it, you have like different strata, and put like a nice cream or fruit filling in between each of the layers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're an angel. I won't disavow it then. Okay, so we finished reading the sustainable fishing one. That's the one that she gave us? No, the engineer's guide. Right. Engineer's companion. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. So hopefully that means that our crab pots and the fishing nets won't go bad as quickly. And we got this weird crab with the thingy. Ew, it's very creepy. Let's go to the dry dock and put in things. We still don't have enough wood. Oh wait, no, is it in my... It's in my storage. Not enough wood though. Or maybe? Perhaps? Here. One wood. One wood. Okay. Done, and it's only a 120 upgrade. That's fine. Purchase, and it will do it over here. I want it to be like over here. But fine. Okay. I have 2 more rod spaces. I still can't do things over here. What can I put away? Let me check. I don't think we need it anymore. It was all... Yeah, I think it was all, whatchamacallit? Peculiar engine. 14.7. I want to be able to sell this. Why can't I put you there? Fine. If you don't sell the things when you're uninstalling them, I'm not finding a way to sell them back. Oh, dry rot. Okay. Discard. Z. Shoot, go away, dry rot. Okay, I think we can go and finish exploring around Steel Point, because we need to go around there and there and there and maybe around here too. There's still a few islands over here. Yeah, I think there was a dredge area after we picked up the castaway. With more wood, because I'm always looking for wood. Diggity indeed. I don't have any fish on deck, but I wonder if those evil seagulls will come and still try and steal my catch. What is this? Is this a fish? What are you? Turtles! There's two turtles swimming, or maybe it's the same turtle and it's just reflecting in the water. There's pretty little turtles swimming. Oh my god. It looks like it's two, but I think it's just one, and it's just reflecting twice in the water. Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble. I should probably go there and camp away for the night. And try and not hit any rocks, thank you. Okay, we did the loop-de-loops around those islands, but I don't think there's anything in there. I'll do like a once over again. Come on, go this way. For the in-between spots, but I don't think there are any more to hit, at least not here. Yeah, so that was the SOS dude. A silver plate. Or if you're a righty, a silver platter. Okay, there's that spot, and then if I back it up, there's one other in-between area over here. But there's nothing except the turtles. The turtles are swimming back this way. I think they're like, it looks like they're swimming right on top of each other. They're so cute. Okay. I don't want to not look at them, but they're too cute. Perhaps these islands over here, which I think I already hit them once because there was someone who was kind of stuck there. Yeah, I think between this point and this point, I already hit them, but I just drove through. I didn't drive around. Thank you, John. Enjoy your lurking. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and thank you for stopping by. Oh, and just let me know if that the gift card worked for you. If you haven't gotten around to use it yet, that's fine. Ooh, I think there's another message in a bottle over here. Message in a bottle. Want a message in a bottle. Oh no, it's a dredge one. Okay. Oh, it's a serpent flag, so
Hello,
I can take
how
it.
are you, Ubermoot?
Hi, Ubi. I can take it to the painter guy, and he can put it on my boat. Sending out an SOS. Sending out. You know what? I'm not as familiar with that song as I should be, except for like the chorus, because my constant beef is I only know songs when they're a chorus. So I should probably sing that when I'm doing dredge. Uh, this is dangerous. Okay. Over there is the other area. Over here is where that lady had to send a package, right? And she's like, I don't know you. I don't like you. Just take this and go. Even though little Marrow was like right over there. But she was afraid to take her boat further. A broken monocle. Okay, that's all we have. And if this is it, just let me go. Am I closer to Steel Point? I am. Okay. Let's try and book it. And not run. No, no, no. Go away, go away, go away. Leave me alone. Don't. Don't mess with me, you creepy red ocean wisps. See? There's rocks. There's rocks here that aren't there during the day. You just want to make me crash. Imagine if I'd been like full steam ahead and would have just kapow. Okay, thank you for putting that in my brain. I will actually do some SOSing much later. Should we move things out of storage? I mean, yeah. Not really, because I'm going to want to take that to the painter guy. I'm going to take that to the other dude. Nah, we'll leave it in storage for now. And I said I want to explore these two islands in case there's something else. Maybe these ones and these ones between Stellar Basin. I want to say I hit these on the way from Devil's Spine down here, but I may not have explored them. So we shall see. I was so happy to see you singing yesterday. I haven't seen you in forever, and I missed getting my dose of Ubermut. So I'm glad. I'm so very glad I got to see you. I know you stream sporadically, so I'm just happy I was still awake when you came on. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. And I broke my boat. Now I'm like crawling. I overtaxed the engines, but it's okay. More wood to make me happy. Oh my god. This will take me forever. This is what I get for not paying attention. It's okay. Me breaking my boat because I overtaxed the engine is better than the ginormous angler fish who tricks me by pretending to be a ghost tugboat, and he honks to say hi, so I honk back to say hey, and then he like makes a beeline for me and rams into my boat, which is not very nice. Okay, let's deliver the serpent flag. Yes, I have found a scrap of fabric, a unique design. You want to attach it now? No, because I like my pirate flag. Skull and crossbones. How dare, I know, right? I'm here being friendly because it's like the code of the sea, where if you see a boat and they honk, you honk back. It's just polite. But no, what does he do? He hits my boat. He hits my boat. Okay, now that I've put that away, let's go to the trader. And we're going to sell the silver platter trinket. I think we had a goblet and some earrings. Or did I put those back? I put those back. Okay. So now we can make our way back to Greater Marrow. And have the shipwright yell at us for breaking our boat yet again. We're taking the scenic route. This is the ferry that goes from San Francisco to Treasure Island, or to Tiburon, or Sausalito. For tourists only, not for the serious commuters that go to work in San Francisco. So don't expect it to be fast. Because from there to there, it's taken me all day. Okay, quit breaking your boat, girl. Oh my goodness, come the frick on. But on our way, we shall stop off at this neat little crowd pot and pick up the crabs. That's like my cheap making money mode. I drop crab pots everywhere there's a dock where I can sell things. And I have my trawling net. See, look at that. $364. However, how much is it going to cost me to fix my engines? Only a third of that. And then let's go put some things where they need to be. I need more wood. One more wood. 2 more woods. Oh. What's this one? Was this engine? Maybe I could do engine and get there faster. Okay. Don't really need the cargo space, so place, put, done. And let's go put this over here. Over here. And that will add one more space. So maybe we can upgrade our engine. Yeah. Okay, one more engine space. We have the refined, which is that one. That goes at 26 knots. Twin prop engine. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna say goodbye to you. And I'm going to buy you and hopefully that will be all we need. Right? Twin prop. This is the one we upgraded to. Twin jet drive engine will be twice as fast. But it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so tomorrow we go to the ones over here. These two. And we should go fast. We're gonna go zoom zooms. Unless we stop to grab a crab pot. We're gonna drop a crab pot. Pick this one up. Oh. Oi! Did I mess up my boat? No. Okay, good. But I didn't miss. Oh my god, but look, it goes so fast. It's going so fast. Okay, that's where we need to go, right? No. We need to go over here. Oh. Go fast. Okay, don't break your boat this time. Look how fast it's going. I think that was the sound of dolphins. Or whales. I see whales. Maybe I hear a whale. Orcas! Orcas! Look at the pretty orcas. They're so pretty. Oof. That is a very far away island. Aren't they pretty? That was a humpback whale breaching. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I love it. Because we're out in the official open ocean. So that means we're seeing more of the open water things. Okay, is there something here to explore, investigate, or is it another bad thing? Oh boy. You approach a hooded figure. Deep violet robes mask their face completely. Fisherman, feed. Do you want to give me food or do you want me to give you food? The person appears to forget the rest of what they were about to say. Feed the mouth. That does not sound good. The hooded figure reveals a scroll. They gesture to a picture shown at the top. It's a tarpon. Okay. I don't recall having fished that. Okay, dude. Thanks, but no thanks. I got a sextant. I wish it would like help me. A surprisingly intact navigational tool. Its complex mechanisms have seized up, but this could still be valuable to the right dealer. So we could take it to the trader. Definitely. Although sometimes I do wish we'd find things that are useful for our boat. So that lighthouse is from Twisted Strand, which is still a ways off. Okay, so here is where the dude who wants me to feed him a tarpon is. I don't want to go there, but maybe I can get it to this other tiny island over here, which looks to be straight ahead. But if I am sailing in the middle of the night, things tend to happen that may not be good. That might be scary. And as fast as I would like to drive this boat, there may be things I might run into. Like, ideally, in open ocean, I shouldn't hit rocks, but you never know. Oh, I did make it. Okay. So let's circumnavigate whatever this island thing is. No, go away. Oh, oh no. I know better. I'm not gonna honk. Because that's the... I'm gonna go the other way. Because that is not a boat. That is the fish that pretends to be a boat. Dude, go... Leave me alone. That is the light from Old Fortress. Okay. What is over there? Yeah, that's Old Fortress one. found a fancy boot. Something slithers into your cargo hold. Great. And it's going to corrupt my fish, isn't it? Well, there's nothing else I see over here. So I think we can try and make it to Old Fortress, and then from there try and go to these islands and go pick up more dynamite at Inkfell. I messed up again. Bugger. I forgot, and I kept the engine in red. I'm kind of stuck because the only place I can go repair it is here at Starlight Pontoon. And it's gonna be slow. I was so focused on that water spout gale coming at me. And on top of that, a sea monster just hit my boat. And I have 2 left of like critical hits before I die. See, it's very dangerous to be out, not just at night, but in the open ocean. It's like it smelled that I was hobbled, that my engines were not at their best. So it said, you know what? I think this is a perfect time to run into your boat and cripple it a little bit more. Thankfully, it didn't do as much damage as I thought, and this is why I have like 5 hit points, of which I've used up 3. Because that thing, like, picked me up and, oh, it's coming back, it's coming back, it's coming back. Do you see that? It was coming back for seconds. It was coming to get me. It was coming to kill me off, and that would have definitely, like, done me in for good. Wait, why am I not moving? Hello? Yeah, I know my engine is not good, but I think my keys, like, because I was holding W down for so long, it just decided I'm gonna stop working. All right, let's get to here, just so we have a waypoint. Holy criminy! This is what I get for not wanting to finish. Tantric gameplay is what this is. Okay, can I put anything away? Maybe I should sell that, the signet ring. It's like, is it really good luck if I picked it up from the guy who was stranded and had crashed? Let's go talk to the researcher while we're here. Oh, hello again. What do you need? No, nothing. She's not adding any additional information. We got a new pursuit. Catch a rare fish. Oh, that's what the lady at the pontoon asked. An oarfish. I haven't come up with that. Gulper eel. Goliath tigerfish and a coelacanth. I have not found either of those in my pursuits yet. Or a tarpon. Which oh. I may not do that one. Find more tablets. This one I think I found at the volcanic at Devil's Spine. Right, let's try and limp along to Starlight Point. So we are going to go around the world. It's gonna take us all frickin' day. Yeah, we're gonna need to go that way. And then so we're not in the main basin because that's where the Kraken resides. We're gonna go the long way around. Assuming nothing else decides to crash into us. So here, I think I can risk going on the very, very outer edge. Okay, at this rate, I'll get there in 2 days. Although the nice thing is, since I installed that upgraded net, both catches, coastal and volcanic, although we're not going the volcanic route right now, I'm still able to passively pick up fishies and make some money. Although at this point, with my bad driving record, blood snapper, that one's new. I am just picking up fish and paying for the repairs I have to make. Okay, I'm almost there. It's like right there. But I have to beware. Like those pretty little blue ones are nice, but those red jellies will blow up my boat. And with my luck, they will come right for me. And it looks like it's waiting for me to cross. And then it's going to decide I'm gonna go hit your boat. Because it's what I do. Let me pick up crab pot en route. Ooh, nice. Blue crabs. Does this one need repair? They both need repair. Yay, I made it. Okay, I'm gonna sell 264. Let's see what my cost is for fixing everything. I'm going to have to start carrying more materials soon, aren't I? I've got enough to make repairs for now, at least. Well, good. Lucky me. So total in repairs will be 211, so I make a grand profit of $30. Hopefully she fixes the crab pots while we're at it. Yeah, she did. So that was included in that. I don't care for being reprimanded about my driving on the boats. It's not my fault that there's monsters out there who decide they're gonna ram a boat. They're very mean. I think I put everything into storage already, right? Yes. Alright, so next set of islands is between here and the Gale Cliffs. So we're gonna go pick up. We lost one bit of dynamite. At least it didn't explode and detonate while it was on the boat. Then I would have been really doomed. So I need to buy more dynamite. We updated with the Blood Snapper, which is an aberration of the normal snapper. I guess it has another type of aberration too. So we're gonna go, let's explore this one. Explore this one, then the big one, then these two, and then that one. And then we'll hopscotch back this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll do that. This the right way? No, I have to go around and around. Like, I'm afraid of using the extra powerful engine at this point. What? What? Oh. 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 Okay. That is not a stone. That is a monster. I think that was a crab. That was, dressed up like a stone. Okay. Avoid that. Please. Thank you. Bye. I watched Chigo play this, and I wasn't watching the screen. I just heard him say, okay, that one has tentacles. We're gonna go elsewhere. So it's kind of hit or miss when you decide, hey, You're just gonna land on some random place that's gonna have monsters. Well, that one didn't have tentacles, but had a scary crab monster. A doubloon! I'm rich! I'm going to avoid all these sacrificial stones that look like they're demanding tribute of some sort. Okay, I think I need to go to that one first, and then the bigger one to the south. There's a dock there, but is it a safe harbor or not? I don't know. It's got the creepy things over here, which make me think they aren't. There's a campsite. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. Well, let's search to see if there's anything we can use. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. Okay, let's inspect the symbols in the sand. Circle in the sand. Round and round. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words.
You
Bug.
just traded with 5 viewers.
Hello, Mr. Bug. How are you?
Ribbits excitedly raided. Ooh, Froggy likey. Hops around happily Ribbit.
Who's 105 just traded
And
with 14
Poops.
viewers.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Pix. Hold on. This is a little tough because I have to do it on the iPad.
Ribbit, what an honor to be raided. I may look like a bunny turtle, but I'm really a frog in disguise. Ribbit. Let's
Who's
hop to it and have some
105 just
fun.
followed.
And thank you for that follow, Pix. Okay. There's Bug. I saw you guys playing earlier. Lethal
Hello,
Company.
how are
right?
you, youth bug?
Da, da, da. Hold on.
Midnight
doing a
Monopoly
thing.
just followed.
Krug
Thank you
Softy,
for that
hello,
follow.
how are you, Pux 105?
There
Hops
we go.
around playfully.
There we go. Shout outs for everybody. Thank you for stopping by after your long day
Krug's
marathon
happily
of
ribbit.
Lethal Company,
Frog
right?
Tortuga says thank you. Pooks
let me get to the chat.
105. Wiggles tail excitedly.
And let's see. Pooks and Bug and Midnight Monopoly. And thank
Hello,
you guys
how
for
are
that
you,
follow.
Midnight Monopoly?
Bug has seen Jigo play this, so I've been putting off finishing
Ribbit,
Grudge.
hello, Midnight Monopoly.
But
Hop, hop,
since,
thank you for following. Krug's happily frog Tortuga loves new friends. Jumps up and down.
Pando talks a lot. Since October's done, and I don't want to follow in the Spookvember that Jigo is trying to make a thing, which is not a thing. I need to finish the spooky game and move on, but I'm a procrastinator, so I keep delaying the end. And the last time I played this, I hit the point of no more saves after this. You're continuing on to the end, and I kind of freaked out and I stopped. So I'm not going for 100% completion. My goal is to upgrade the hull of my boat so that I can withstand whatever's coming at the end. And, coming in and out of like islands I haven't explored yet for, secret hidden things. But instead of making money and upgrading my boat, I keep running the engines into the red so they break. And when I'm stalled in the middle of the ocean, the sea monsters come and hit me. and break my boat even more. So, so I'm trying to avoid that cycle of like breakdown and repair and like actually get to the point of finishing. Yeah, more dredge. But yeah, thanks for a raid. Must be really late for you guys. So I appreciate you guys coming by. If you need to raid and run, that's fine. Take some, you know, post stream me time. Also great. Um, but thank you for that. I'm glad to have you guys here. So, if you see me scream in frustration or scream in fright, you'll know why I'm doing that. So the symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Oh, I think I caught whoever was making those symbols unawares. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. Uh, yes, please give me shiny. Because Jigo's doing Yakuza or like a dragon and we're looking for shinies, right? There's never not a good time to look for shinies. Alright, thank you, Pooks. Go get some rest so you'll be fresh for tomorrow at work. I'm enjoying it. I'm limited to my gaming skills, but this seemed like a good storyline. As scary as it is and as scary as the monsters are, I'm definitely enjoying it. It's like Stardew Valley, but on the water with scary monsters. Okay, so we took the guy's ring, who must have dropped it as he ran away hurriedly. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. I did not go to CSI camp to inspect footprints. No. Okay. So, whoever this is, I'm gonna let them be. I'm gonna just keep looking. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Let's go circumnavigate this island before we move on. I'm looking for dredge spots too. I'll hit that tiny one on the way back up. Because I need to find all the things that I need to upgrade the boat. I'm not seeing anything on the edge over here. So now I should go check out the big island. Yeah. So this is the one, right? This is the big one I need to go look at. No. This one. This one's big. Just cross your fingers that I don't get hit by another frickin' sea monster. Because it's hungry and has a taste for Alexis. This is the bigger island? Yes, okay. I mean, if I find a pontoon dock, I will park it for the night. Oh, no. Scary, scary red, scary red. I mean, these may just be filler islands in between. And nothing spectacular around them, which is fine. But just in case there's something like that big red thing over there. Not scary at all. Not scared at all. Just keep driving. Just keep driving. I think that's the Inkfell one. Right, okay. I think that should be it for that island. Wait, did I do the full look? Oh no, oh no. Okay, that is the anglerfish that pretends to be a boat, but I know better now. I'm not gonna honk. Because it's not a boat. Oh look, there's a dredge site over here. Why is it so quick? Okay, sapphire earrings go well with the pearl ones I dug up before. I see something shiny over there. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no. Turn on the light, turn on the light. Okay. I get a little freaked out. Oh, there's another guy who's gonna want me to feed another mouth, isn't he? Oh, man. You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen. Beep. Calls. Respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. And answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. Deliver the fish. Okay. I don't think I have a red snapper. Okay, we've added red snapper, tarpon. Let's look in my net. Although I'm afraid. Oh. Darn it. I do have a red snapper. I can fulfill his request. I couldn't fulfill the other guy. But I can fulfill his request. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Oh, ew, 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 ew. Another a sacrifice. What? I already gave you a fish. They point at another shape on a scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth, which is abyssal. I do have an abyssal winch on me. Okay, well, I'm glad to have helped you, dude. But if this is what it's going to be like with the other guy, if I give him a tarpon, he's just going to be like, well, thank you for giving me a tarpon. No, give me something else. Okay, I need to cross to that island. Just like over there. Big waves, big waves. tiny boat on big waves. Okay. At least it's daylight now. Because nothing can hurt me during the day, right? Oh, and look. Another pontoon dock. Bag of doubloons. More money. Is it the same traveling merchant? No. This is a photographer. This person's new. Hello, sorry. Would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. Well, excuse me. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lens for me, let me see. She rummages through what few belongings survive the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. Okay. There. You want me to go there? Oy vey. Well, I was gonna hit that on my way leaving Ingfell. I guess I can go look there and then bring it back to you, lady. I'm not happy about it, but I guess I will have to do it. Like I said, this is Stardew, but on the water. Okay, we're going to Ingfell, so it's on the way. You know, some of this thematic music feels very much like the sound of the Lord of the Rings when Gollum is like eyeing the One Ring, or when the theme of the One Ring comes up in a very negative and spooky, creepy sort of way. Which is not unlike me fishing things that are very spooky and scary. Nope, no, go away, water spout, go away. Hi, Bemba. Okay, we're picking up more explosives because I made the really, really bad mistake of having one, thinking, oh, I'm gonna keep that just in case I need it. So now I'm gonna get all your explosives. Thank you very much. But so I don't lose it, I'm gonna put it into storage. I won't be as sore if some of the trinkets fall off, but I will be put out if I lose the dynamite again. Okay. Ooh, we have a lot of crabbies. That's good. We can drop the spare pot. And let's have her repair the pot. Now 75 to repair the pot and the net, I guess. That's fine. Okay, and shipyard. Oh, no, sorry. The dry dock. Loading it up. So, do I want light or spare? What's quicker? This one's quicker. How long have I been playing this? I just realized I don't have to fish it out of the storage and put it here. One more cargo space. Sure. Okay, and now I can do this one. That's about it. I still need 2 more wood. I swear, it's like I'm playing Catan all the time. I need more wood for my ship instead of sheep. Okay, from here, I can try and head back to the island where the lady was, and then get to there. Oh, at this point, I should just sleep it off. Right, because I'm not going to make it. In front of me is her island. And then over yonder are the ones where she got stuck. What's over here? Have I hit this one before? I don't think so. I'm going to hit that in the morning before we move off. heard noises. That's the one I haven't hit before. Yes. I. Oh shit. It did not mean to do that. Okay. Is there a dredge or a message in a bottle? An Ouroboros flag. We have another flag for the trader. And an old iron chain. You pull up to a wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. I think now we know what happened to the old fisherman. You've tied up alongside the old wreck. Let's look in the cabin. Let's look in the cupboards and drawers. They have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Suspicious? Let's try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. Check the overhead electrical equipment. It is still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later, and we shall. Okay. Let's look in the cargo hold if there's anything left. A few items remain, not yet lost to the sea. Okay. Here you go, basic fishing pole. That's good. A weak valve engine. Do I have room to install it? Maybe not. Do I need the extra fishing pole? Coastal. Well, maybe I could pick it up. Yeah. Let's install it. Might as well. And let's send this one to storage. I no longer have space in my storage, so let's put it in the cargo. Alright. I guess we now know what happened to our predecessor. Alright, so that's the one with the lady. And straight ahead is where we need to go. Whale. Pretty, pretty whale. See, it's things like that that make me feel really good about the pretty things balancing out the less than pretty things in this game that freaking me the heck out. Okay, so she tried to go between the two islands. And this might be where she got her lenses dropped. I see something shiny over there. This could be the cargo she dropped. A collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Some have already split open and lost their contents to the waves. Let's look for valuables. Wouldn't you know it, there's photography equipment here. A case containing professional-looking camera equipment. Someone will be missing this. Oh, yes. Yes, they will. Can I send this to storage?
Hello, how are you, Fishboy 619?
Fishy, hello. I know. Okay, I'm so sorry about all the pollution, Fishy, but I am doing my best here to like clean up the ocean. Today I'm not on a fishing expedition. Today I am dredging and picking up all the litter that humans leave in the ocean to repurpose and recycle and reuse. So I'm not purposefully fishing your fish friends kind. So no need to be angry. I have been thinking about you too, Fishy, hoping to see how you're doing. Hold on. Let me give you pats, but I can't find a thing. Ah, here we go. Here's the pats. Sorry, I'm doing it on my iPad, and it's a little hard to see. So last week I didn't stream because my computer went kaput. It didn't want to turn on, and I spent all day talking to customer service and getting hung up on by customer service. And it was a very, very frustrating experience. So I went through the whole rigmarole of messaging, and eventually they responded. After 3 times they hung up on me over the phone, I messaged them online and reported the problems, and they sent me a shipping label to ship back my PC to have them fix it, even after all the troubleshooting I did, and Salur was helping me as well. The next day, when I was ready to go and print out my label, I thought, hey, let me give it one more shot and try and turn on the computer. And it turned on. So we kind of figured there must be something either in the cord or the port where the cord goes, the power cord, that is just faulty, wiggy, loose, and me shipping it to Texas to a repair center will not bring up anything necessarily, and I'll just be without my computer for weeks and weeks. So I didn't ship it. I am able to play today. It turned on today. I was crossing my fingers that it would turn on. And that's why I wasn't here for you last weekend. But hopefully you'll forgive my absence. Okay, so we're back to this. I'm trying to navigate all the islands, all the tiny little islands I may have missed, to see if there's anything I can find. I'm also looking for parts as well that I can fish out of the ocean, like pieces of wood or metal or something so that I'm cleaning as I go. And making your oceans a little bit cleaner. And honestly, I keep seeing pretty fishies and whales and things and sea turtles. So I think they're happy with me because I'm cleaning up the ocean and they're able to like roam around more. Thank you for letting me clean it. A curious looking chest is half submerged into sand. Let's look. There's the other half of the map and a doubloon. Okay. So we'll take that map. Another piece of it. See, I'm cleaning up your oceans. Another doubloon. Yes, so this is where we found the camera cases, right? Now we're in between the two islands. So I'm gonna loop-de-loop and go around this way. So we can explore both of them. And then by the time I finish, it should be daylight. And I can try and make it back to the lady. Uh-oh. You see the light over there? That is not a tugboat. That is a phantom tugboat, and that's a fish that wants to ram my boat. That is not a friend. That fish is not a friend. It does not like me. Keeps wanting to give me ouchies. Oh, there it is. There it is. I hope it doesn't see me. Like if I move, it might see me. Like I want to turn off my light. Like maybe it won't see me if I don't have my light on. But the night is dark and full of terrors. And I'm very afraid of the things I can't see in the dark. This is a very scaredy cat run, trust me. Plus at night there are things in the water. There are rocks that appear that aren't there during the daytime. Okay, am I all the way around? I'm almost all the way around. So this is the way in between the two islands. Okay. So I need to switch it and go in that direction, I believe. No, not that one. I need to go to that one. Right? Yes. Only problem is I may encounter things. They're trying to kill me. So I am chugging away as fast as my little engine can carry me without being completely blown because I keep doing this. I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at one horror, and I'm not looking at the fact that I'm going to burn out my engine. Okay. We have made it. Let's go give the photographer her camera case. You had the lenses. Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. Yeah, how about tell me about the big monster fish that keep trying to kill me? I suspect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters around Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless, yes they are, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You shouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. I go slow when I'm near the creatures, the ones that aren't trying to kill me, to not harm them. Why they're mental, but it is what it is, yeah. I mean, maybe they had a bad childhood. We don't know, we can't judge. But I do know that hurt people, and hurt fish, and people. Okay, tell me about the mammals, because I do keep hearing monkeys. While still relatively scarce, I believe a few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in deeper waters around here. They can't. We have seen sperm whales. We have seen humpback whales breaching. We have come across orca that are following my boat. We have seen dolphins and turtles as well. And I think there was a right whale. They were just taking a breath before going deep. So there's a lot of beautiful marine mammals around in this game. Yeah, it's very nice. You might be lucky enough to spot a pod of bottlenose dolphins of killer whales. Check and check. They've been known to swim alongside boats. They have. As for the larger whales, I've heard humpbacks, sperm whales, and even the odd blue whale. Yeah, that's the one. It was huge. Have been sighted in the area. It doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled, what with Ingfel's whaling endeavors. Hopefully their populations will recover in time. To note, the whaling station at Ingfell is no longer functional. I believe the lore was that because they live in gale cliffs and things are falling around, there's only like 2 residents at Ingfell. So that means there's no more whaling going on. And in fact, I just bought dynamite from Ingfell. So I hope that means that they're not using it on whales. Hopefully their populations will recover in time, yeah. Talk to me about the birds and the bees. You'll hear quite a wide variety of birdsong from the islands, though I suspect they're all too small to spot from your boat. There's sure to be a few larger species, gulls and ravens, loitering around the more active docks looking for morsels of food. Yes, I'm familiar with them, especially the ravens with the red eyes who keep stealing my catch. They're not nice, but they're smart. The ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of seahawks. You're bound to hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. I don't recall if we've seen them at Devil's Spine yet. Okay, talk to me about the lizards. I'm glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in temperate waters around the Narrows and Gale Cliffs. I've seen them. Yes, I have. Thank you. though they can be hard to spot in the water. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. I have not seen those. The mangroves of Twisted Strand are the perfect environment for them. We have been around the mangroves, but I have not seen the crocodiles yet, or at least I don't recall having seen them. No, thank you. Thank you for that. Although, I don't know what we're going to do with our camera. Can we equip it in some way, shape, or form? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Oh yes, we had a note. Which one's this? Is the note? The note from the boat. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core. 5 rise. He knows. Okay. If we're going to try and figure this one out, whatever was in this, I have a feeling. So this is the fisherman that I replaced at the Greater Marrows. He was, driving people around on his boat, and they crashed. We see his boat here, and then other people were present when things were dug up. The book was dug up. The casket seal was broken. Fog core. So we see this fog that covers this evil entity that is probably using that other guy through the book as his puppet. And 5 equals rise. Is it the 5 items that we have retrieved for him? Or does it mean like as of 5 o'clock when the sun comes up, when the sun rises, there's not as much danger? I don't know. You have to head out for lunch. You'll be back in an hour if I'm still streaming. I don't know. Let's see. How long have I been going? For about 3. I think I'll be on for another hour because I try to do 4. So if I'm not here, I may be close to finishing. Yeah, feel free to message me on Discord and tell me how you're doing. But thank you for stopping by and keeping me company. I appreciate you being here. Enjoy your lunch and take care, fishy. I said to hold the phone about something. I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh, so we have a camera equipped that she gave us. So let me... Yeah, so we're getting the green notice on the thing. So now we have a camera. So if we take a picture, let's take a picture. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, now we can equip the camera and take pictures. So now anytime we see those whales around us or the toy tools, we can take a picture. Okay. F to photo, toggle overlay, up, down. Okay, and then zoom in, mount. Ooh. Okay, let's not do that again. Okay. Good to know. Good to freaking know. So let's equip the thing over here. So we're done with that quest. We have finished the quest with that lady. I think I wanted to hit this one little island which is above the big ones. I hit this one already to see what that was about. I haven't hit these ones, right? I hit this one where the old mayor was. Let's go up to this one and then go drop off things, and then we'll explore these ones. And hopefully we can see some things that are new. Yeah. No, we've done that one. Because Inkfell is right there. So we need to go that way. Right, so that's the Greater Marrows over there. Don't blow out your boat again. Tentacles. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why did I put my camera on there? Okay, that's a sperm whale hunting the ginormous, the deep sea whatevers. As long as that tentacle doesn't grab me. So thank you, Mr. Sperm Whale, for catching that and not letting it kill me. Okay. This, oh, I overshot it. I think I needed to go over here. Like, yeah, this one. Did I hit this one already? I want to say yes, but I'm not 100%. Well, I do need wood. Wood is what we need right now. I don't think I'm gonna have room for this, so I'm gonna let it go. And I have plenty of engine parts. Okay, so I'm gonna call that probably done for this island. What you got over here? Except for the shinies. We're always looking for shinies. Considering how much I break my boat, I need the money. Citrine ring. Ah, darn it. Okay. If I was the Greater Marrows, I would be like there. But I can't go too fast because there might be like rocks ahead I don't know about. No, 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 no. Please. Oh no. Oh no. There's the thing that's not a tugboat. No. No. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. No. No, 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 no. No. You will. No. The fish hit my boat. He hit my boat. And not only did he hit my boat, he made me lose my lumber. No. No. That was close. That was an angry, very angry, I think it's still after me. Yeah. That was an angry wisp of whatever. Water spout, what's it called? Yeah. made me lose my lumber. You know, it's like right here. It's so not nice. Yeah, let's take what we can. It won't be much. I'll have to leave the big crab because it won't fit. Oh, what's new, Mr. Mayor? Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? No, just a monster's trying to kill me. Completely normal around here, and nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning. I think this is a way of telling me I should sleep. Also, you can kind of see the hue of the picture, like around my boat. It looks like it's out of focus almost. So maybe that's me going wonky because I haven't slept. And again, the fishmonger also tells me, make sure you're getting enough rest. Tired eyes won't fare well in these waters. Okay, fine. Let's go fix our boat. Not this one. I'm gonna check the other one. This one, yeah. And take it in for repairs. And then I'll sleep, I promise. Well, I lost a piece of wood, unfortunately. No, it's like the only one. I needed one more to finish this. Rat. I shouldn't be picking up any more gears because there's nothing I can use with it. Alright, let's sleep. Do I have room for this? Yes. No, I do. Alright, let's go to the painter first and deliver a flag, which was it the Ouroboros one? Yes, the Ouroboros flag. I don't want to attach it, so I'll just give it to you. Okay, now here's the tricksy part. I don't want to sell my ring It might be lucky, I don't know. Um, I think the sextant we can sell, yes. The doubloons, yes. More doubloons, ring, and earring. And the boots, which I don't have room for. No, I do. Yeah, we can give them that. But I'm I'm missing one more piece of the map, clearly. And honestly, the piece that's missing looks like a peen. Okay. Sorry, I'm being childish. Cash for gold. I have room for this. Yeah, right? Yeah. I can put my ring back over here. Though it hasn't been terribly lucky. Not really. Okay. That needs repairs. Okay, fish traps, crab traps have been fixed. Can go drop one over here again. Okay, so we've covered these. Okay, so we're gonna go down around Blackstone and hit these ones, and then these ones. Oh, here we go. Here's the wood I wanted. That evil mean monster made me lose. Okay, so I think that was it. That was the one I was missing. Yay, okay. 4 new cargo spaces added. Now I can start dropping things into the new hull, which I think will be the last one. There might be another one, but because unfortunately my screen is square, much to the chagrin of some people, I can't see if there's another final haul, but at least this will help me finish things a little bit. Need bolts? Yes, we do. Okay. Okay, so I don't have any more to use, unfortunately. So it'll be 3 wood, 2 bolts of cloth, and 2 refined metals, which we can, buy those, I believe, from the shipwright. But at least we're making a dent. Yeah, and until I do that upgrade, I can't start dropping things into the next tier. And of course now, because it's like 4 o'clock, let's just sleep it off and start out at dawn of the next day. That have been complaining I haven't been sleeping enough. Well, that'll show you I'm sleeping enough now. I saw something shiny over here, yes. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. I am not touching that stone. Nope. No siree, Bob, no thank you. Get that stone away from my face. And we're not going to deal with crazy pants over here until we absolutely freaking have to. Okay, so Blackstone's done. This one we already looked at Inkfell, so we're going to go straight ahead to those islands. Another shipwreck. A rotten mast lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. It has been rent asunder, cracked in twain. Let's look inside. Okay, it'll have parts. Things to study up on. Thank you. Is it a fishing spot or a dredging spot? You look like a fishing spot. So no. But here's another. Oh, here's another creepy guy. What's he gonna ask for? You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes, their face is barely visible. Fisherman, please help. Well, he's the only one that's actually made like a coherent effort to like ask for help instead of demanding creepy things in unintelligible language. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. Ah, no. A hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Do we have blue mackerel? We do. Alright. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. Okay. They're all eating sashimi. But with this, um, I don't know how you say it, surety of hand where they just slice a fish, stick their finger down the gullet, and just ram their finger down to tear out the guts. And then I don't know if you guys watch Deadliest Catch, but they have this tradition, and uh, I'm sure Norwegian fishermen and crabbers can attest to this, where they rip open the cod and then just like drink the blood and bathe themselves in it. Although this guy is eating it, it's just, fine, dude. But no, no, thank you. I'm sorry, no, I don't want to be covered in fish guts or fish blood. But you do you, boo boo. More. Still empty. I think this one's probably more coherent than the other two we've encountered simply because he's closer to a populated island. So he wants a tiger mackerel, which I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that we've even come across tiger. I have a many-eyed mackerel. Would that one do? Have we seen a tiger mackerel? Is the question. We may have. I just don't recall, honestly. It should be around these parts. Oh, so we have caught tarpon in twisted strands, so we have seen it in the mangroves. We're not going back there. And I'm surprised that guy was asking for it so far out of the area. You should be craving something local. I don't like this guy. This guy and its big brother, big mama, is the one that keeps hitting my boat. This one, tiger mackerel. I can't say that I've seen it recently. I'm gonna have to call an audible dude and say I don't have it for you. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, I think that's it for that little island. There's one there to my port side. getting late. There's a creepy rock over there. Maybe I should just go to the islands behind me. Right? And try and make it. But this is like 2 and a big one. Maybe there's a place to anchor. I thought I saw a light over here. No. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay. No. Sorry. Don't mean to disturb you. Jeebus. Creepers. Okay. Not a ship. Not a ship with someone there. Okay, I'm gonna try to not come near you, sir. Thank you. Sorry to have disturbed your slumber. That was my mistake. Is there another one over here? I think there's another little island over here. I think I'm also saved a little bit, even if I'm tottering about at night, with the fact that if I'm standing close to the shore, hopefully, the big bad monsters aren't as close. But even when I was close to whatchamacallit, to Greater Marrow, that's the one that's not the ship, that's the one that's the crabby. Even when I was close to there, the monster still came at me. So it's not 100%. Okay, I need to go left. I feel like there's enough. No, go away. Let me lose my mental scraps, dude. I hate that freaking fish. It's all about the bass, no trouble. Ooh, it's a new scouring bass. Shapes swirl inside, bulging, clouded eyes, blinded by the light of the surface, but perfectly suited to searching the depths. Well, good for you, boo-boo. That does not mean I want to catch you. I feel like there's something here. Oh, dusty pontoon. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing to my, like, right. I just feel like I'm going around in circles because it's nighttime and I can't see. Okay, as long as I'm not running into that crabby dude. What's that one? Oh, I feel like that's Dusty Pontoon. So hang a Louie. Keep going around the island over here. Oh good, the sun is rising. The question is, if I go around where that crabby thing that's not a crab, the ship that's not a crab, sorry, the crab that's not a ship. No, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Uh, are you still chasing me? Why are they trying to kill me? Okay, now that I see this, I see that there's a shipwreck there. That's not the crab. But have I... Something slithers into my cargo, thank you so much. A rotting chest peeks out from the skeleton of a wrecked ship. Let's look inside. Okay, I need the wood. Give me wood. A silver trinket. And more bags of doubloons. Okay, given how these freaking stupid tricking fishies have made it their life's mission to wreck my boat, I think I need to go to Dusty Pontoon and invest in upgrades at this point. There's nothing else here, right? I've looked at what there is to look at. I mean, like, can I set dynamite off for him? No! No! Okay. Okay, I don't think I have a choice. I have to go and get somewhere safe. Because the longer I linger, I'm just gonna get railed. Not in a good way. Okay. We're going over here. Toot sweet. Alright, how many points? One hit point away, and that sea monster would have been the death of me. He's not very nice. I don't like him. so not nice. Like, really not nice. Okay, I've exhausted what I could around these islands. I think I did a loop-de-loop on Gale Cliffs and hit pretty much all of them. This is where we found... this is where we found Mayor. I hate to say it, but I think I'm at the point where we can go pick up this guy and go back to the ancient ruins. I don't want to do it, but I know I have to. Okay, I needed 2 medals, right? From her. This one. Okay. Oh, she only has the one. Yikes. And she sold explosives. We didn't have to go to the other guy. Or maybe she sells explosives because now that we've unlocked explosives, she can sell it. Okay. So I need to go to the other traveling merchant to get one more of these parts. One more cloth and 2 wood. Where's the next traveling merchant? Okay. So she's a dusty pontoon. Maybe we can go back to Starlight Pontoon. And we'll find her there. We'll do that. And then go get our retrofit. I think that's all. I think have I explored these up here? Yeah, I'm postponing. I think I passed them and I made a mental note to go back to them, but I didn't actually go there. Day 109, day 110. Yeah, I am stretching this out a little bit. as nice as it would be to shop there and fish, I don't want to be caught in the middle of the ocean when there's a rabid creature trying to ram a boat. Oh, nice. So one more cloth, 2 more wood. Investing in the bigger engines or the bigger nets. 2 days volcanic coastal, mangrove shallow. I like maybe investing in the much faster twin jet drive would be advisable. Okay, from here, what did I say? I'm gonna go back up. I haven't explored that pontoon, those pontoon islands. So yeah, let's try and make it back to Greater Marrow. And not make the angry octopus kraken decide that it wants a piece of us because we're so tasty. I mean, there's there's something there, but it's too late probably to go looking for it. Let's get our little boat inside instead. Okay, did we have a flag to give this time? No, we don't. Oh, we might have enough to get a new engine. I'm still missing the 2 pieces of wood, so not quite yet. But we can do the research and buy an engine. Okay, so we can get that. The question is, do I have like the setup for it? 52 knots versus 9 knots. Like that's a gimme. It's only 9 knots versus 52. Come on. Come on. Why would I want to go slow when it's like twin jet for 52 knots? And the cost of this is what? $450. Will it fit? Yes, I think so. Okay. So I will sell you. Barely used, you know. Oh, I think this is how I do it. If I install them and then sell them, I can get rid of the old engines, right? Oh no, I can't. I can't sell them. Okay. Sell this one. I just need to move the one I can't see because it's being blocked by the thing over here. Okay, now can I sell? cannot? Why cannot I do the thing? Is there another fishing rod I want to sell? Basic fishing pole. I could sell this one, right? Weighted line, shallow. Hydraulic rod. I think that's the only one I want to sell. Okay, let's try selling to her again. She won't let me sell. Okay, I can sell this one. Okay, I will do this. I will try and install it, and then when I try to take it off. No. Emma. Why can't I give to you? Why won't she take, oh, maybe because it's not one of hers? Fine. Let me explain it. Okay, let's buy this. Crap pot. Alright, we're going... Look at this! I'm going so fast! Yay! Look at us going so fast. Did I need cloth? No, I don't think I needed cloth again. We're gonna go through that way. Shoot, I did not mean to do that. So the lady who is stranded over here does not look like she's stranded anymore. She probably just dropped off her package and said, "Peace, I'm out." I think over here is the islands I haven't fully looked at yet. looks like dynamite. But it's probably not. It's one of the learning, the research things. Oh no, oh no. Okay, sorry, sorry. Another not monster. Sorry, another not uh, shipwreck. That's actually a monster. They seem like a bigger version of the adorned crab. Dog tags. Wasn't that guy looking for these dog tags? Maybe it's for the guy who's like over at the mangrove, right? We can go check with him. Oh, finally. It is 10 p.m. This is very dangerous to do this. Leave me alone. Okay, that's the one that's not a shipwreck. That's the one that's the crabby crab. So avoid him. Okay, this looks like mutant fish. And we're where we started. So if I head all the way to port, I can make it to the rickety pontoon. Pick up my crab pot. And clearly I need sleep. Okay, let's drop the crab pot. And park it. Park it. Yes. Okay, fine. I need to sleep. Okay. Okay, good. I can do my upgrade things, right? Except I don't have 1,500 bucks. So close, yet so far away. But it's next. It's on the to be done. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, I can put you in storage. Can I do research here? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I think I'm good on the engines for now. Although getting a bigger, faster, stronger engine wouldn't hurt at this point. I'm good on the pods because I'm really just using it for like idle stuff. So, sleepy buys. And then people will stop telling me, you look tired. Are you sure you're getting sleep? By the way, people don't ever comment on someone looking tired. I know you mean well when you say you look tired, but it's just telling them you look awful. And you don't want to do that to someone. Okay. Let's go see if these dog tags are useful to the dude. Straight ahead, right? Or to the... Look at me going all zoomies over here. Going so fast. How are things going? I found some dog tags. Let me see. I think he'll hang them on the tree there. Here, as promised. He gives me a research part. Appreciate it, sir. It's all of them that I can remember. Anyways, I can't picture their faces to clearly mark. Okay, so that's it. That's all the dog tags for his lost pilots. So I think we're finally done with his quest line. Alright, so we're good with the mister over here. Engines. For researching engines. So we have two. So I'm missing 2 more parts and then we can get another faster, stronger. You just gave me the 1 research part, which is more than fine. Okay. So we've explored the rickety ricks over here. Now I just need to make those, what is it, like 600 bucks or so, to upgrade the ship. So we're gonna go back to the Marrows and just kind of toddle around a bit, getting that 600. Then we'll go pick up Creepo from Blackstone, and at some point we'll be heroic and grab the book from his hands and toss it back, and he won't be able to call up the monster from the deep. I think. I hope. We'll see. Am I going out the right way? Yeah, I go lefty left. Ay, babosa. Okay, this is like the equivalent of having what do you call it? Like a really fast car, and not being able to handle all that power. Hey, remember me? I'm back. I kind of need you to fix my boat because I just banged it driving too hard, taking those corners a little. Sorry. I've sprung a leak. And that'll cost me 113 bucks. So instead of the 600 I was looking to make, now I need to make 700 bucks. Thanks for that. No problem. Okay, and we're gonna head south east now. Wait a minute, I hear them. I hear them. Where's the orcas? Okay, let me get my camera ready. Because I want them to like follow me. Okay, okay. Come on. I was so excited. Oops, I overshot it a little bit. Wait, do I have things to sell? I might have things to sell. Do I need the wood? I think I have all the wood for now. I do have things to sell. Okay. One chain. I have one chain to sell. Better than nothing. Oh, yikes. That was dangerous. I'm confused by the lights. That was the Blackstone lighthouse. I hope those seagulls didn't get your catch, those placid pests. They did, just not today. Okay, we still need $531. Oh, no, you know what? Let's park it and just sleep it off. I'm like zooming through this now. Is there anywhere to visit around here? I mean, we picked up that guy on the way back, but I didn't get to explore per se. I think we did explore these ones, right? So it's just this one I didn't get to explore. Okay. Yes, I know. I'm procrastinating. I'll pick that up on the way out. The all-seeing God. I think this was it, right? It's a whale! It's a big blue whale! It's so big! Oh my god, look! Oh my god, look! It's so huge! It's so pretty! That is the largest mammal. Wow. That sounds like dolphins. Yeah, this is the place where the mayor was, right? Or was he on the other side? An old stone structure is built around a statue. The statue has its arms raised towards the lighthouse, a devil's spine. Whether it's gestures in fear or praise, you cannot tell. Let's examine the structure. Okay, we did that. Let's check the campfire. The campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who would choose an island such as this to make camp. Nearby, you spot a piece of paper flapping in a bush. A note is written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. Let's go read the note. Close now. Nobody knows. Does he know? Desecrate a temple. Forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. Is he talking about the bad guy? Is he talking about me? I don't No. So this is where I found the guy. Because this was the temple when I was going through it the first time around, and he's no longer to be seen. Okay, let's go explore the other island. Do I really want to risk going in these ruins? For like cloth or something? Apparently I am. At some point when I no longer want to upgrade, I'll just have to start tossing these. Because it'll be more important to keep room in my storage for other things, like things I can sell. Okay. Ugh, that's gonna be tough. Gotta thread the needle through here. Not hang my boat. And avoid the red things that want to kill me. This is the in-between, right? No. That's not where I want to be. There we go. Oh no. Okay, out of the way before that freaking fish that's honking finds you. Because it's not a fish. Alright. Let's sleep it off. And now we can head back. Because we've officially explored everything that there is to explore, relatively speaking. I do recall going around here. I think the only ones I didn't explore were these islands. Yes, I'm procrastinating again. We can try going around these. I don't know if we're going to encounter those pesky freaking little fish that are going to try and call mommy or like keep ramming my boat. Alright, last one, and then we head back to Blackstone. So they are towards the northwest. Past the temple. I mean, I'm procrastinating just a little, but I'm also trying to make money. Also, there's one more tablet to dredge. I think it's these ones. You know, those stone tablets. So there's the chance that I might encounter it. Okay. Yes, so these are the islands. Let's give them a good look-see. Oh, another hooded figure. Let's see what his taste in sashimi is. You approach a hooded figure. They are standing expectantly for a million red robes blowing in the wind. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. Fisherman, serve, so demanding. The voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. At least he's not raspy and can barely be heard audibly above the wind. Deliver the vessel. Oh, hell no, you're not. You're not taking my boat. The hooded figure produces an old paper scroll. They point at a shape on it, a cusk eel. Yeah, I don't have that. At least I don't think so. I do not. So, tough nuggies. So there's nothing else except the red hooded figure. I don't see anywhere else to park. So, shoot, I think I'm gonna have to go to the temple and park there. To make it through the night. Did it always look this creepy? Jeez Louise. I lit all the fires, didn't I? I did. Not the most welcoming port I have encountered, certainly the creepiest. Okay. Has that fire always been lit? Oh, I think it's just like the red thing. Okay, and that was the last part to get this engine. So when I head back and install we will put that engine on the boat. I really, really hope that after this, I will have enough monies. Should I be concerned that the more I upgrade my engines, the more carbon pollution I'm contributing? It just feels like something I should be conscious of and aware of. I do have the doubloons. A doubloon. That's really all I can contribute as far as this goes. Hey, it's 1650 for a doubloon fished out is not too shabby. Now I don't have any more room. I can't do any more Jenga. Oh wait, no, yes I can. There we go. One more. More Jenga magic.
Hello, how are you, Solar91?
Hola, Salur. Buen dia. Yeah. I did that. Put that one there and then do the thing and then do the thing and then do the other thing. Okay. I am making monies to try and finish upgrading my boat. And then I can finally start like the last bit of this game. I've been procrastinating all all stream. I said I was gonna finish it today, but then I realized no, I can still do a little bit more. And it's not the Jigo 100% completionist thing that I'm trying to do. It's more the, and I'm still not, see, I'm not there. I need to get to 1500 to upgrade the hull, which is my goal. It's more of the, I need to upgrade my hull and be less squishy so that when I go with the bad dude to do the bad thing and I get attacked by monsters, I won't die as quickly. Because last time I played, it said, warning, you are about to enter the final stage and there is no save. So of course I freaked out. I'm like, nah, I don't want to do this. But I have to. Okay, draw it up. Okay, so I have everything. I just need $1,500 to finish doing the things with the things. And there are still a couple things I haven't finished doing. Like, for instance, there is one last piece to the map over here that I have not found yet. And the missing piece looks like it's the penis. I know it's not, but it could be. And then I picked up this encrusted talisman, and I think there's another tablet to pick up somewhere. So in short, there are still things I could do, but I haven't done yet. But the important part is that Scratch is alive. I know, right? I told my mom today, because she really was like wondering, why am I talking to you like you're a doggy? I'm like, Mom, we were actually talking to a dog. But then when you said, I'm also a good boy, she started laughing. Because you're a very good boy. So I don't mind that we're going to have to repeat the Guardian battle later in like less than 12 hours. Because the important thing is Scratch is alive. Everything looks like that to you? I'm obsessed? What are you talking about? The lava monster. There are actually lava monsters. There's like lava, but it's fish that live in the lava that are monsters. But I've upgraded my engine, so I'm going zoomies all the time. I'm going much faster. And getting places faster is important. Yeah, we have to repeat. That's right. It was the Guardian and the Lava Monster. We have to repeat both of them. Because we need one thing to get to the other thing. That crimson glow in the sky seems to have gone away. The air feels quieter now, more settled. Have you noticed? Are you serious? Because it's about to go down, lady. It's not getting quieter. It's getting hot in here. Let's take off all our clothes. Oh, I should be careful. I'm seeing winds kicking up, and it might be another of those water spouts that decide that they want to hit my ship. Can I fish you? Yes. Yay, deformed fish. not deformed fish. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS to the world. Nothing. Okay. I think I can park it and sleep. Hopefully. It's getting cold in here, so we'll all of our clothes. It is getting so hot. I want to wear my clothes on. Yeah. What was it in I think it was in the animation after the lava monster when was it the talisman that was making me laugh? The animation had so much like sweat pouring down my face, and I was about to ask, why am I looking like so sweaty? I'm like, oh duh, we're in the middle of like lava and stuff, right? Okay, how much money do I have? I have enough. I have enough. Okay, I can upgrade my boat now. So let's go to the dried rock and purchase, upgrade. I have a bigger boat. So, now I just need to fit the upgraded engine here, and I need to see how much I can put into that. Oh, wait. Why did it fit that way? Engine, over here. The engine stack, 67 knots. That's it. $675. Damn it, I need to make more money for that. Can you shag mermaids on it? Yeah, Pando's very polite. It gets needy at some point. Okay, 675 smackaroos. What can I do? What can I do to make you love me? Okay, I guess I can fish around and about. Wait, what kind of thing do I have? Abyssal Hadal has been. Maybe it's time to start fishing for sharks.
91 just redeemed free Tortuga.
Croaks happily ribbit. Frog Tortuga says your fortune is. You will have a happy day. Giggles ribbit.
Thank you for feeling Tortuga Blava. And you'll notice I named my turtle in Catalan. Do I have my net deployed? Have I not have my net deployed this whole time? I got it fixed and I haven't had it down. Oh my gosh. Emba. need to lower the effects from the redeem, so that was a bit too much for feeding a pet. It's Pando is too loud. Okay. I had it on. I tried to have it as low as I could, honestly.
Solana 91 just redeemed Hydrate Tortuga.
Croaks loudly brrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr
Chat alerts, notification sound. It's either enable or disable all. I can disable it, honestly, because oh, um, you know what it is? It's I have the Pando effects are one set of alerts, and then the regular Twitch alerts are another set of alerts. So they're like going all at the same time. And let's see, I can redeem the like I can remove the notifications on stream. Let me see. No, I can't. It'll show up or it won't. It's either disabling Pando or disabling the chat alerts. Show text bubble. Yeah, there's just so much on this. I can disable Pando. So it's just like less stuff on screen. Well, you do. I mean, I have so little going on sometimes that it also gives me like a cue if I'm really focused, like something has happened. And also, like the visuals, because I have the iPad below my eye line, the visuals kind of wake me up if I'm looking at the screen. I'm like, oh, something's happening. Oh, I couldn't get the price fish anymore. Ooh. So how are you? I hope you slept well.
Solo 91 just redeemed his card.
It's like you're in Vegas. Also, something happened and one cast is like 10. So this has been going on for a while. I was asleep before, I'm certainly not asleep now. You've got a sport, yeah, you got a sport. And I messed up my OBS filters like on the noise gate. So I was trying to fix it. But I ended up having everything be like super, super low. So I had to raise the audio because the game
Solo
the
91
game was
just redeemed
very low.
Tortuga
Like the
dice.
sound was very low. So I had to raise it above my voice levels.
Will chat roll higher or lower?
I don't hate the Vegas effect. I mean, I won't get to go to Vegas for some time, so might as well get it happening on stream.
Chat got a higher score.
That's good, right? You won. Chat won because it got a higher score than Pando. Yeah, that's a creepy crab. Bad crabby. Oh, you missed it for the last few hours. I wasn't making any progress because I kept breaking my boat. Okay, halfway there. 300 bucks. Not bad for a day's haul. That's good. That's good. It's a prediction thingy. Okay. Okay. Let's venture out and go for the oceanic stuff out here. I saw turtles a couple times today. So I was very happy about that. The turtles. And either it was two turtles swimming on top of each other, or just the effect on stream made it look like it was one turtle, but like the refraction in the water made it like duplicate the image. But I don't care. I got to see turtles. And orcas were swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. try to go for the big catch, but I don't get it, and I lose it all. Oh shoot. Stock depleted, and I don't have enough room anymore. Look at my boat going all zoom, zoom, zoomies. Okay. Need to go this way. You get confused. Okay, let's do a prediction. Will Alexis get enough to buy her bigger engine? I think so. Maybe. Yes, she will. Yeah-huh. This is because the winner takes it all and the loser standing small. Alright. Give me a big engine after midnight. Let's sell you. And let's buy you. I don't have time to linger. We're on a schedule here, sir. Ma'am, madam. Okay. Goal achieved. I have upgraded the hull. I have put on the fast zoomy engine. And now we can go to
Solo 91 just
Blackstone
redeemed
Isle
Rochambeau. Rock
to
and
go
roll.
pick up the dude. But I can't save after that, so I will go park and call it stream there. Because it is late. I said I was only going to go 4 hours, but it's been more than 4 hours. Okay, so I have the faster engine. I now have 6, not 5, 6 hit points. So should a monster, or monsters plural, try to hit me, I am less squishy. So we can do this. It's been 5 hours. Yeah, so it's a good time to call it. Let me just talk to the dude. What is it? Yeah. So we talked to the mayor. We talked to the lighthouse keeper, who told us about this silver and crimson book that he dredged up. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be said of Histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Play dumb? Your hypocrisy is wearing. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, the one he's already holding, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Go ahead. Ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. Wait, what? The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. Hold on. Hold the phone. The mayor at Greater Marrow says I was taking over for someone else. I found my old shipwreck, or what I thought was the same boat that the mayor gave me to lend. But are you telling me that I am the first fisherman and I have lost my memory? And no one is telling me I'm the first fisherman, and they're making me go through all this like they don't know me, but they do know me? So was she. Who was she? You wanted to forget, begged me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Am I the groom, the husband that set out on this honeymoon with his wife? And I've been picking up all these messages in a bottle, these diary entries of her talking about how lost I am and how I'm doing things that are. I thought this guy was the husband, and he lost his wife. Are you telling me it's me? No, I can't. Odd. I can't even. What kind of sick and twisted mind is going to break this to me? You know, you're not supposed to shock someone with amnesia with life-altering news. How dare he? How dare, as Uber likes to say. Did you erase my mind? This is what you asked for. No. Wait. Did I lose my wife? Did I sacrifice my wife? Was she a sacrifice to this god of the deep monster demon thing? And that's why I wanted to not live a life without her, and I asked you to make me forget? Did I sacrifice my wife? Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. I asked for it, and I did want to forget that awful thing I did. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. What do you mean, ours? What are you talking about? You take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forwards in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Give me that book. I'm gonna take it. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. Oh my god. I have a split personality. My mind has shattered. It was me all along. I am the collector. I am the first fisherman. I am the husband. I sacrificed my wife. I have been fishing for all these trinkets that were lost between myself and my wife and our honeymoon. I have been putting myself through this whole time. So all the notes I have picked up that said, he did it. I have to help him. It's his fault. He's the only one that can fix this. It seems like people were trying. They knew what I did, but they're still trying to help me. Or what if all these notes I've left and all these like shipwreck campfires, what if I wrote them? Like, what if that split personality that I created, because people who have traumatic events, um, develop this alternate personality to kind of shield them and protect them. What if this guy has been shielding me from what I did, but has also been like writing these notes that I'm picking up that I think other people are trying to help me. I Oh my god, how am I gonna sleep now? It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. How am I gonna sleep after so much tea being spilled as I drank my tea? Holy criminy. You're pathetic. The book of the deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything. Undo what you did. Holy smacks. Hey, Halbert. I am. This is Fight Club. You were asking earlier, Dredge Zone when? This is Fight Dredge, or Dredge Club, or Dredge Zone. Fight Zone. Oh my god. This is like mind shattering. I don't care how, you just do it. You get some sleep. I will try. I promise. I promise I will try to sleep, but I'm too excited to sleep. Oh my god. Okay. But we know what we have to do. When we get to where we need to go, we can't bring her back. We can't risk unleashing this evil demon thing at the cost of bringing back our wife. We loved our wife. We know this from all the messages, all the diary entries of our lovely honeymoon. We know exactly how much. Oh, we're missing one. We haven't found one yet. We know exactly how much we loved her and how much she suffered because of us. And the right thing to do is to let her rest. I mean, maybe she's in some hell dimension being tortured because I sacrificed her for a demon. You know, mistakes were made. But we have to do the right thing. And we have to throw the book away, because that's what they said, right? We have to throw it back where we got it. We have to undredge it, throw it back into the fathoms below. Imagine that the wife is Halbert's. Would you still sacrifice him for the monster? Don't make me do. No, please don't make me choose. You know what I would choose. Don't make me choose. Okay. I'm gonna pause it here and call it dredge, and then hopefully next Saturday I can finish it. Although, be mindful, we're gonna have a house full of people for Thanksgiving, because my brother and my nephew are probably gonna be here. I was toying with the Thanksgiving stream. Usually I do like my gingerbread house, and Canada Dry has like a gingerbread kit, and you make the gingerbread, you bake the gingerbread with the Canada Dry ginger ale. But it's kind of cold to start doing, like, because usually I get up like at 6-7 o'clock in the morning to do that, and the royal icing does not cooperate when it's that freaking cold, and it was very messy last time. So I said it earlier, I'm toying with making pumpkin pie, apple pie, and maybe the pineapple dream cake with angel cake sponge as like an in between while I'm doing all the baking stuff, while we wait for something to be set. Uh, I'll have to get up and do it early, but at least there will be less hubbub in the house to do that. Either probably Thursday, I think Thursday, because I can't guarantee that I'll have a chance to stream quietly on Friday. Sorry, on Saturday night. Um, so that's the plan. Crossing fingers, I can do it. And let's see, is Uber still here? He fell asleep. Yeah, he fell asleep. We're gonna do SOS because I have never done SOS. Since we have so many messages in a bottle. But now I have to fix the audio again. Sorry. Because I messed up the audio and things. And then we'll raid out because a Twitch Things friend is doing his 24-hour charity stream. So I want to raid him and go say hi. Hold on. Let me get the setting things right. And then I promise, Salur, I promise that we will sleep the sleep of sleeps. And then when you beat me in the morning, it'll be like, is he awake? Is he awake? Is he awake? Okay, let me just check the audio and things first. I don't want it to like blow your ear holes. I don't want it to blow my ear holes, honestly.
We're following.
Yeah, that blew my ear holes, sorry. Okay, hopefully that will be a good balance of music there. I've honestly never sang this song, and as Albert knows, I just like to do the chorus. So please bear with me. Just a castaway, an island lost at sea. Oh, another lonely day with no one here but me. Oh, more loneliness than any man could bear. Rescue me before I fall into despair. Oh, I'll send an SOS to the world. I'll send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets my. I hope that someone gets my. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. A year has passed since I wrote my note. Or more than a year. I should have known this right from the start. Yeah, I don't know this song. I'm sorry, I'm gonna skip to the chorus because I really don't know this song. I'll send an SOS to the world. I'll send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets my. I hope that someone gets my. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. Oh, message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. Okay. I think I'm gonna beat this down because I'm just singing a song I don't know. I need to practice. So, let's sing a song I actually do know how to sing. That's still like ocean related, because honestly, I was gonna do this one last time. Anyway, this one I can actually do. Sorry. You sent the message in a bottle, and you also fished it, and you also read it, and it was all you all. I know, right? The call was coming from inside the house. All right. I can't sing too loud because there's 2 a.m. People are sleeping. The tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. I'm not the kind of girl who gives up just like that. Oh no, it's not the things you do that tease and hurt me bad, but it's the way you do the things you do to me. I'm not the kind of girl who gives up just like that. Oh no, the tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. Number one. Every girl wants you to be her man, but I'll wait, my dear, till it's my turn. I'm not the kind of girl who gives up just like that. Oh no, the tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. Number one. Number one. Oh, you got the Lala emote. I guess you did the share, was it? The sharing of the Twitch clip? Every girl wants you to be her man, but I'll wait, my dear, till it's my turn. I'm not the kind of girl who gives up just like that. Oh no, the tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. Number one. Number one. The tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. The tide is high, but I'm holding on. Gonna be your number one, your number one. The tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. The tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. Number one. Number one. I flubbed the ending there. Sorry. Thank you guys for the things with the things today, keeping me company. Sorry for the wretched voice. I've been talking for 5 hours, so I'm not gonna make it all throughout. So we're gonna go visit Mr. Rance Priest and his posse doing their 24-hour extra live stream. So this is where we're gonna go in case you get left behind. He's doing like every hour or so they're changing games. So here's a raid for everybody, raid call. And if you are subbed, here is the one for the sub people. Nope, did I not grab it? Hold on. There we go, that's the one. Okay, I will see you guys hopefully on Thursday morning. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for being patient with my procrastination of trying to finish this scary game. I swear I'm gonna finish it. I'm almost done. I'm almost there. But again, I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Salur, bon dia. Albert, go to bed. Or I'm sure you're probably singing right now. But I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye.